Tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the center position.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Morant against Doncic. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And so here's Memphis. After the basket by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Edey. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Doncic. Count it. Good.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Morant against Doncic. It's tipped. They recover it. Jackson against LeBron. And the rejection by Jackson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Morant outside. And another miss by Memphis.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. It's a hand on it.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. It's Morant with the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Memphis trailing here. Morant left side and finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
From deep, Reeves. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And it's Morant missing. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. James right side. And here's Reeves outside. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got 9.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant looking around. With the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 10 points for him.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Here's Doncic. Up in time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers on. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Len. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bagley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Alex Len picks one up. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Jackson dishes to Jackson. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Jackson. Yep, it counts. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Reeves outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, knocks down the 3 ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lakers leading by 4. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Ray, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Jackson, following the basket by LeBron James. Jackson looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. Outside, Bagley. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Here's Huff. Len with the block. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Lakers substitution, number 28.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From deep, LeBron. Tries again. And no problem from Len as he finishes at the rim. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jackson. He takes it in, and he converts the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Vincent. Lays it up off the glass. Vincent's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Reeves, 12 points for him. Into the lane, he gets it in there. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Jackson, pass to Huff, launches it. Vincent with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. LeBron outside. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bagley. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. LeBron a screen on Jackson. Driving the lane. LeBron passes to Reeves. Hits it from three-point range. Reeves has got 17.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And here's Jackson. 8 points for him. From outside the arc. That shot is off. That will count. That shot off. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Aldama can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Morant, it's blocked and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic outside, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. And there's the drive, and finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Doncic against Morant. The 3. It's hauled in by Goodwin. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Doncic. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 points in the basket from Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. He lobs it up. It's intercepted. Payne for three. Here's Morant. Off with the layup. Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic feeling it out. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by John Morant, and they pick up 2.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Now here's Jackson. He's got 8. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 10. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From the stripe, it's hauled in by Huff.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Jackson. Releases. Again, Memphis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Now, Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
And you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's Reeves outside. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And then Morant slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Reeves against Bain. No one near James as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Jackson a screen on Doncic. Morant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic against Clark. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Doncic against Morant. Outside for Jackson. To the inside, Edey. Right side, Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Reeves. Misses from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Morant against Reeves. Jackson a screen on Reeves. Puts it up from 15. And it's Morant missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Here's Morant. Misses the layup. Lakers leading by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. LeBron with it. Now defended by Bain. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Morant with it. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Bain. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Now Vanderbilt, 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Morant. Reeves with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. It's good. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Morant throws it down. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Clark. Reeves outside. James sets the screen for Reeves. Shot clock at 6.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. So the Lakers take the win. A narrow win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Los Angeles. It's tipped. Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here are the Lakers. Doncic with it. Pass to James. And the 3 off target. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
The Lakers with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Oh, got that one up quick.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Holmgren. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends, and Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Dort. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's James to the left side wing. Vanderbilt finds James. Shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside Reeves, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams from long range, rebounded by the Lakers. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contest so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Alex Len, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Vincent in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now, here is James. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the inside. Deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Hachimura missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Vincent with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Mitchell against Reeves. Back to Vincent. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Williams passes to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Outside, Williams. From behind the arc. Williams misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. James, right side. Nice work inside from James. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Vincent. Over Mitchell. The offensive rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Caruso's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Now here's Wallace, still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Puts it up from 15. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The shot by James, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Mitchell, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len. Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Hachimura from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Mitchell. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Hartenstein with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Doncic outside. Outside Finney-Smith. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. Got a piece of it.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Dort outside. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren finds Dort. And he jams it home with authority.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Finney-Smith. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And it's the Lakers on the break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. Thunder leading by 6. Dort, right side. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. From the right block. That's good on the jumper. Now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
It's Holmgren, high post. Finney Smith's there. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on court.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. His first shot coming late. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Finney Smith. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Goodwin. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3, James counted from distance. James has got 7.
But James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Hachimura against Caruso. Pass to Williams. With 4 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Alex Lynn. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's James in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James, a screen on Mitchell. James, outside. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Now Caruso. Driving to the basket, Williams. Can't cash it in from close range. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Screen by James. 4-3. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dort. There's the triple. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Mitchell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Count that one.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
James attacking. Holmgren with the block. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And slam dunk by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Vincent outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Oklahoma City on D. Count that bucket. James has got 18 points now here in the second half. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on James. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Finney Smith's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. To the middle. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves.
Cash! You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Down low. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
8 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Williams from long range. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Looking at this game tonight, both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Pass to Richards. Spins. Booker. No good off the spin.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense knows Devin Booker, when he's in a rhythm, can be problematic.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out left to the wing, to the middle. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Dort. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker right side. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Beal. Back to Dort. Fires from deep. Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yes, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And here is Williams, following the three from Kevin Durant. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Booker looking around. This one for three. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
The first free throw is good. Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Dort.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Lugan's Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Now here's Booker. Lets the three fly. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Booker outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell. And it's Wallace in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Durant sends it back. Williams kicks to Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Suns ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
For 3, Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bull. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's Williams, high post. And it's sent back by Plumlee.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got his first points in this one. Mitchell against Jones. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Bull setting the pick for Jones. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now Williams. No scoring in this one. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Overdone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Here he goes. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Bull. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Wallace finds Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Down low. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And here is Caruso. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Dunn. There's Beal with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Jones from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And the dunk by Hardenstein.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Booker. 12 points for him. KD sets the pick for Booker. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game.
and this guy is on his way.
Shot from the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Dort misses. Suns trail by 4. Allen for 3. Unloads from 13. Booker left side. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on Booker. Hartenstein can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the paint. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Williams. Out to Wallace. Driving inside. And Wallace slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Allen for 3. Bol finds Jones. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Mitchell passes to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Jones, no one around him, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Top of the key. Misses off the left eye. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Suns ahead, up by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Bowl, a screen on Mitchell. Jones dishes to Plumlee. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Durant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pass to Holmgren. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Good work defensively by KD. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. To the middle. Looking for Richards and gets it there. That one falls.
You just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lane.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Beal, the pass to Richards. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Suns leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker with it. And the dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
O'Neal finds Booker. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. The shake. There's the drive. He lays it in. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Say it with me now. SGA. Get it done.
And here's KD for 3. hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Williams, count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Booker with no one around, offline with his 3.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Holmgren. Count it!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Alexander. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And it's done in for O'Neal. Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. It's good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn passes to KD. Here's Plumlee. Can't cash in. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's Dort off the drive. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Pass to Dort. Tries the spin move. Clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards comes in for Mason Plumlee. And it's done in for Royce O'Neal. Well, Phoenix shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position and knows what to do from there.
Here's Hartenstein. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The tray. It's good from long range. Booker's got 28.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Back to Booker. 18 feet out. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Spins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. A putback. It counts.
Lugan's Dort. Give it to him.
Phoenix has gotten 6 points by way of the three-point shot in overtime. They're 2 of 4 on their attempts from deep. Outside for Beal. A three-pointer off the mark. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Smart move.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Now here's Beal. Booker is screen on Dort. It's Beal on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Money!
And that's a huge bucket at the hands of Bradley Beal.
So it's the Thunder now. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Count it!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
73. The Suns, 71.
All right, DA, thanks again.
Thanks for coming
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And for Phoenix, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Booker the pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. Booker with no one around, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Irving, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now here's Booker. Pass to KD. From 17 feet out, will not go. This is off the front iron. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson passes to Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From the wing, shots good by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Booker against Thompson. With the fadeaway. No good from Booker.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside for Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. High post, KD. And Richards has it in the corner. Outside, Beal. 6 to shoot. Back to Richards. Shoots it. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Suns on top, leading by just one. We'll get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Oh!
My goodness. Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The kick out to Irving. To the left wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson against Booker. At the top of the key, Durant. Missed inside.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Derek Lively comes in for Anthony Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Jones looking for an opening. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And stolen by Dunn. Beal against Powell. And Bull wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Beal against Thompson. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 3. Dunn passes to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bull can't hit. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A different look for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Exum in for Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Now here's Beal. He's defended by Exum. The drive by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Dinwiddie. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Exum. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Screen by Bol. Beal the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
A really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Dinwiddie outside. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. It's blocked. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Beal can't get it to go. Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Bol. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason,
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
You got Nick Richards. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Thompson for the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker looking around. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Kicks it out to Booker. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 4. Here's Booker. Takes it inside.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
A nice shot by Irving.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Spins. Booker against Irving. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving drives in. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Dinwiddie against Jones. To the inside. Shakes him. Plumlee. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:32 left in the third.
Powell is a tomahawk jammer. I mean, when he gets a head of steam behind him, he's ready to throw it down.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. For 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Up top, Lively. Now, here's Exum. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. And it's Powell slamming it down.
Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce, but showing you some flavor, too? I see you, young fella.
Now here's Beal. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Plumlee. Inside. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he drives in. And stolen by Bull. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Looking to end the run. No good at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Dinwiddie.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Dante Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Pass to Marshall. Driving in and finished off by Lively.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Dinwiddie dishes to Marshall, and so they foul intentionally. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bol. O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas Heat is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Irving's shot is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against O'Neal. It's Washington, high post. And Gafford throws it down.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Booker against Thompson. Booker dishes to KD. Booker outside. Outside for Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Irving passes to Davis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Thompson against Booker. Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Booker finds O'Neal. Back to Booker. To the middle. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Enzo Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Irving. And Devin Booker pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Another shot. It's stolen by Davis.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Morant against Davis. Morant, no good. Irving looking around. And we're about a minute into the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Morant with it. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Gafford passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Clark. And the layup is good off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. Crafty move, and the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Pass to Jackson. Now Bane. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And it's Irving off the drive. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here he goes. Davis against Morant. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Edey. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Morant. Tipped. Jackson surveying the D. Davis with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that one's good. Irving. He's got 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Morant. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Mavericks trail by 5. And here is Irving. He's got 10. Four seconds left. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 12 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the group. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
On the court for Memphis, Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. Clark against Irving. Clark, the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. And it's blocked by Clark. They recover it. The steal. Here's Wells. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Powell outside. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Jackson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Marshall. Clark covers. Powell passes to Davis. Here's Marshall. Back to Davis. Shakes him. Puts the move on. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Jackson outside. Clark outside. Pass to Huff. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Marshall, defended by Jackson. Marshall inside. And here's Lively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for Dallas, Prosper's checked in for Davis, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Bagley comes in for Clark. Aldama outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. Aldama in the post. Marshall's there. Here's Wells. Powell covers. Wells, the pass to Huff. To the left wing. Takes the three. Wells, that's good. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Powell against Jackson. Aldama outside. Got a piece of it. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Lively. Pass to Prosper. Here's Marshall. Defended by Jackson. Back to Marshall. Shoots over Jackson. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
On the attack, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Morant missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Morant, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
Now into the lineup for your Mavericks.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Lively.
Here's Irving. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Pass to Davis. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
For the tie, Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Morant against Davis. From the arc. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul. Timeout call, Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Gafford the screen. Here's Marshall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Got it.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Jackson against Powell. Jackson outside. Aldama outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Bagley. with 4 on the clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Dinwiddie. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big...
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Grizzlies, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Marvin Bagley. He's out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 2. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Marshall. He's covered by Bagley.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Morant against Davis. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brandon Clark.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Davis against Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Morant against Davis. 6 to shoot. Deflected! And they'll keep possession.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Irving against Clark. Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Soft touch off the glass.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got 31 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Jackson with a screen on Davis. Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving with it, guarded by Morant. Irving goes in, and he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand. And then Morant with the jam! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Irving. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Brandon Clark.
1:14 left to play in the 4th. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bain against Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
Lively. 2 shots.
And Lively drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And here's Memphis now. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ja slices through. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Thompson, no good. Here's Edey.
Battle 1 in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Bane. After Luka Doncic's miss, Jackson a screen on Reeves. Lock at 6. Clark finds Morant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ja Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Morant against Doncic. Morant left side. Jackson from long range. Lakers with the rebound. From deep, Reeves. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Jackson finds Bane. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Clark against Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Morant against Doncic. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edey. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. I literally practice that every day.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Clark. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Bane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
James, a screen on Bane. Pass to LeBron. Bane against Reeves. Over Bane. Reeves can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Morant. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead. They're And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Hachimura. Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Huff. Fires the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Left side, Jackson. Rejected by Len. LeBron right side. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Jackson looking around. Outside for Jackson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Benson with it. Scoreless thus far. Over to the left wing. Here's Hachimura. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And stolen by LeBron. And Hachimura with it cleared back to the rack.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside Jackson. Going inside. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Jackson. Jackson kicks to Jackson. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jackson. Outside Jackson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Jackson hits both of them. Lakers leading by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Up top, Finney-Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's tipped. Lets it go. And that one comes up a bit short. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Here's Eldama. Now here's Wells. There's a screen by Eldama. Wells passes to Eldama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic powers it home.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Unloads. It's deflected. RJ so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. Or we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Morant with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
They set the pick. Morant bats for 2, and another miss by Memphis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Edey, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Throws it up high. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Poked away. Back to Morant. Pass to Eldama. Here's Edey. From down in the low post, it goes.
The assist from.
Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Doncic, 6 points for him. Doncic to the rack. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Morant against Vanderbilt. Morant surveying the D. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he makes that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic against Morant. 1:15 left in the third. Lakers leading by 5. Finney Smith with it. Takes it inside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Clark. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Clark finds Morant. Trying to break the... Put it down! Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up. It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Doncic outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one. From deep, Reeves. That shot missing. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Len out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. LeBron James on the wing. Len finds James. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson, defended by Vincent. Rose wide open. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. James, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wells passes to Huff. Wells kicks to Bagley.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for Memphis.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Reeves outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Jackson drives in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Morant against LeBron. And Morant gets it to go. And now it's a three-point Memphis lead.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
LeBron passes to Reeves. For the three. Hayes in the post. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Morant for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And James with the basket on the assist by Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 2.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jackson has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Reeves against Spain. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
LeBron, I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Morant outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Hayes. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Morant outside. Down low. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. The three. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Grizzlies foul. Desmond Bain. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Austin Reeves.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The Grizzlies call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. And it's Morant missing. And here is James.
Tonight, we know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, small forward. Gilgeous Alexander against Doncic. Knocked loose. They've got numbers. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the inside. Now the Lakers moving it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team again to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holmgren. Down low. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. On offense, here are the Thunder. 7-point differential. Inside, and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Hartenstein against Hayes. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And here's Reeves outside. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein against Doncic. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up. It's tipped. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Over Dort. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Shot clock at 3. There's the block. They get it back. Hayes misses. Thunder trail by 5. Now here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Reeves against Dort. The drive by Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
and you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Launches it from deep. He drops it from range.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Outside Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Reeves. Finney-Smith, the screen. For 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Right side Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Right side Reeves. From deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside for it.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Reeves outside. That shot off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. Wallace with it, picked up by Reeves. Wallace outside. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. With some arc, Len is good. Len's gotten his first points in this one.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Williams, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:56 left in the first half of this one.
Oklahoma City foul. Mitchell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the half. Here's Vincent. Oh, deflected by Mitchell. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
He buries it from three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Mitchell with the ball. Finney-Smith's there. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Vincent outside. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Lynn is good.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
To the middle. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Mitchell finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. James comes in for Finney-Smith. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wallace. The three. Hachimura with a rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura sets a screen. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Wallace outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nice game, great performance by Austin Reeves.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Thunder trail by 9. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren with a screen on James. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt with the block. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
LeBron James.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Thunder trail by 14. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Here's James. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams in the post, working on Vanderbilt. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Holmgren. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Lakers lead by 10. Dort with a steal. Holmgren with a screen on James. Dort finds Holmgren. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Some changes for Los Angeles. Lynn comes in for Hayes. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. There's the screen by Lynn. Reeves, the pass to Lynn. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves fires for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Incredible. it sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Doncic against Caruso. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Reeves. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Williams. Give him 8. Outside, Williams. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lynn in at the 5.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Reeves. From downtown, Caruso grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Doncic outside. And there's James from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Williams passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Hayes with a screen to the paint. Oh, sweet move. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea with a step. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt, a pass to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The kick out to Williams. LeBron with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
LeBron going downhill. And slam dunked by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
To the inside, Hartenstein. And again, unable to change momentum here. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him with an 8.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Doncic on the wing, and stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams passes to Holmgren. James outside. The quick look, no good that time.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The open shot by James. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. From outside the arc. Missed it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along
are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. High post, KD. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams.
That one misses for Williams. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Williams kicks to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Had a hand on it. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Phoenix ball.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Booker. Here's Richards. That's tipped. Outside, Dort. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Booker.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Williams. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Beal. Dort finds Holmgren, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, he's sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. From deep, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Booker's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thunder trailing by 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Tries the spin move. Outside, KD. Back to Beal from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's in there. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Booker looking around. Durant kicks to Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. 11 points in the game.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. O'Neal finds Richards. Back to O'Neal. Beal the pass to Durant. Here's Booker. The shot, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 4-point game on the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Caruso, the pass to Williams, and it's good for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker outside. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Booker against Mitchell. Wallace attacking. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Attention fans, now the court is your home squad.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Boy, that is a rugged finish from Beal. Absorbs the hit, guides it in. Nice.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Plumlee with a screen on Mitchell. Jones with it. Williams picks him up. They grab their own miss. Jones dishes to Beal. Pass to Bull. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Dunn covering. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Mitchell against Jones. And that one's good, Mitchell.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Beal up top. Wallace covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Thunder trailing by 7. Mitchell outside. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside, Beal. 32 seconds left in the first half. Jones against Mitchell. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Mitchell passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here is Beal. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Beal. Bulls got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Booker with no one around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart. offensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 6.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
To the middle. Here's Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's stolen. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Williams against Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. The powerful flush by Durant.
KD showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
With 3, Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Booker. One-on-one here. KD finds Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. .152 left in the third quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Inside. Here's Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Driving inside. And Ball sends it back. Allen for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Allen's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside, Jones. Right at the free throw line. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Dunn. Buries it down low. And the Suns lead by 16.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Williams can't hit. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
To the inside. Plumlee with the steal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Phoenix leading by 19. And Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Beal finds Durant. Richards with it. He's against Williams. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Beal against Dort. Back to Beal. Uncovered. Shoots over Dort. Nice defense from Dort.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Phoenix leading by 17. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The rebound by KD.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And done with the slam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Beal kicks to Booker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Richards passes to Durant. Tries the spin move. Booker outside. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Dunn. The shot's good. Dunn's got 9 points now in just the second half. Thunder shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field at this point.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Booker the pass to Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Left side Durant. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now here's Booker.
Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Phoenix. Inside. Ball stolen. Beal with it. Gafford picks him up. Beal, the pass to Booker. Davis with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Booker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's in there. Durant's got his second basket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. He's off on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. The jump hook. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Thompson passes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Booker. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Knocks down the triple.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Booker against Thompson to the middle. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's Irving. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. Misses from close range. Davis with it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the Mavericks with possession here. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Washington outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Booker against Thompson. He shoots it. A nice shot by Booker.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. Washington outside. Now here's Davis. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Washington passes to Thompson. Back to Washington. To the inside. Powell hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Bull. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Irving. Launches a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns leading. Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Washington. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
And the free throw, no good. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside, here's Iguodala. Mavericks with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Marshall passes to Lively. Solid defense from Bowl. The Suns lead by 5. And here's Jones. No points yet. The three is up. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Exum outside. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
There's a screen by Bowl. Here's Beal. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Exum up top. Over Beal. Exum's shot is off.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Beyond the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD,
thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Daniel Gafford, PJ Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Screen by Durant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Unable to get that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Davis against Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 12 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor for the lead. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bull, a screen on Dinwiddie. To the middle. That's good from Bull on the assist from Jones. He's got 5.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bull inside, and he'll reward you.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Exum outside. And stolen by Bull. Allen on the wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Martin outside. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Jones. And that one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now Dinwiddie. No points so far. Exum outside. Up top Lively. Exum outside. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Dinwiddie outside. Lively with a screen on Jones. it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bull, then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And that one's good. Bowl.
Really good screen that time, then Bowl with the quick roll.
Dinwiddie outside. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Irving with it. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Outside Durant. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Booker. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, pass to Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul! P.J. Washington picks one up.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Irving looking around. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Irving. The three. They get it again. Gafford passes to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. 6 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Money. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
Richards with a screen. Inside. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Booker against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Beal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Clark.
Around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here is Dallas following the score by Memphis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Edey. Lively defending. Out to Morant. Six to shoot. There's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And the basket by Jackson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis to stop the run. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving finds Washington. Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Irving. Grizzlies making the shot. Again, Irving missing. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right wing. Morant against Thompson. Now Morant. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here is Irving. Now, here's Washington. And finished off by Lively.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Morant looking around. Over Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Mavericks trail by 10. We've got Wells. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark. Then there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Memphis leading by 10. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Outside Jackson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. From 18 feet away, and that one, good. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Jackson against Davis. Jackson looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Bombed up there for Clark. Marshall with the steal. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Edwards against Jackson. Edwards with the block. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Let's go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 3. And this under being reviewed under 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Irving. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Marvin Bagley in for Clark. Dallas also making some changes. Prosper's checked in, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Dinwiddie against Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Memphis leading by 11. 104 left to play in the first half. Back to Aldama. Driving the lane. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Aldama's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jackson dishes to Bagley. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Aldama. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Outside, Bagley. It'll count. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Derek Lively. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Thompson outside. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Davis against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Davis. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Clark. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Jackson a screen on Washington. Morant passes to Clark. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so they foul intentionally.
Desmond Bain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 11. Clock at 6. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 17 now.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 10. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Edey with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Davis against Morant. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Irving passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. So it's the Grizzlies now. Jackson with it. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 12. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Bagley. And it's in there. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Marshall. Back to Gafford. Pass to Prosper. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Here's Jackson. Wells is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Bagley. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jackson has the open look, and the 3 ball is good. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 11. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Morant gets it to go.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Irving. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And he converts the layup. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jackson in the corner. Pass to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Mavericks with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Davis against Morant. Into the lane. Takes the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving drives in.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
On the wing, Jackson banked in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Morant. And Davis throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Morant against Davis. Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And yes, it's good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Grizzlies.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. 34 seconds left in the game. Jackson misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. It's Hayes with the rebound. Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Vanderbilt, no good. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Can't cash it in from close range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Edie, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Vanderbilt. The shake. And he gets it to go. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Jackson with a screen on Vanderbilt. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Bain. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. And stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Clark finds Morant. On the take. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. And then Morant with the dunk!
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James, a screen on Clark. Here's Doncic with the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clark, the pass to Bain. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Morant with it. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Lin in at the 5. Jackson, the pass to Bagley. Jackson with a screen on James. Bagley with it. Picked up by Reeves. And rejected. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Grizzlies lead by 7. And we played just over a minute of basketball. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's Jackson with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic against Jackson. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Out to Bagley. Launches it. The Lakers with a rebound. On the wing, Reeves lets it go from deep. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. James with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And here's Reeves outside. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Bagley. Fires the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bagley's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jackson surveying the D. Jackson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Bagley against Hachimura. Pass to Huff. And here's Jackson. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Doncic. Now Jackson. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the first half now in the books. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan on court side. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Aldama, the pass to Morant. The turnaround Jay. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Hayes. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Morant using his speed. There's the block. Vincent left side. And again, it's the Lakers.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Aldama outside. Clark outside. Up top, Aldama. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The 3 is up. Morant missing again. The Lakers trail. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stevens is checked in for Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Morant with the dunk.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, the pass to Finney-Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Vincent left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Grizzlies have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Morant into the lane. And there's 1:45 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bain. He shoots it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. For the tie, pass to Hayes. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Vincent. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Now here's Vincent. Tightly guarded. Good. Vincent's got 6 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Jackson, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Memphis leading. And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Wells. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Here's Reeves. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 7. For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells. Clock is at 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers, Alex Len is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 to take the lead. And he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Inside. Glenn is good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Morant against Doncic. From deep, Payne. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And here's Reeves outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Kicks it out to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Clark, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Len. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Hachimura. James, a screen on Bain. And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. For 3, James nails it from beyond the arc.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And Morant drops them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's Vanderbilt. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Morant, pass to Bain. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Back to James. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
43 seconds left in the 4th. Doncic against Morant. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
James, a screen on Bain. Pass to James. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Morant. Oh, he missed it! And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. For the win! Oh, it's off the mark! Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Doncic with it. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic. Reeves against Bane to take the lead. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch. Because, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
James, outside. Nails it from 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James outside. Takes the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Morant against Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Clark with it. Hachimura covering. Morant against Doncic. Morant, the pass to Clark. Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Misses the 3. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Reeves against Dort. Reeves right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Up top for Vanderbilt. He's started by Williams, and he gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Now here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Shots good by Williams.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Doncic missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's 2-on-1. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That shot is off. Williams with the defensive effort. Back to Reeves. Outside, James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Oklahoma City leading by 3. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
LeBron kicks to Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Oklahoma City trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, that's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Reeves. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Nobody near Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. It could go. The shot misses. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wallace. And it's Williams at the 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
The kick out to Williams. Hits it from three-point range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hachimura, the screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Can't hit from in close.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Len. And then Len slams it in.
Yeah, Len's not going to settle for anything else. A dunk on the inside goes up strong.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Here's Hachimura. Wallace covering. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Doncic. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wallace. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Doncic missing. The Thunder shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Len, good.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Williams. Len grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Doncic very comfortable down low. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mitchell passes to Williams. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Pass to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Wallace. That 3 off the mark. Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now here's Wallace. Still scoreless. No good off the spin. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Williams. Rejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Caruso. Len with the block. Doncic with it. Caruso with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Holmgren. Hartenstein. Another shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Williams.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. Vanderbilt with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Topic is checked in for the Thunder. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Williams gets the bucket.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Dort gets the bucket and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. And so James will bring it up with the Lakers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Reeves outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Pass to Topic. For the lead. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Taken away by Hayes. James in the post. And LeBron throws it down.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Back to Dort. Outside Williams. It's deflected. And here's Reeves outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 5 now.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Here's Vincent. Hasn't made one yet. And he banks in the layup. Vincent's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And it falls over the rim and in. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the Lakers with some changes. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball. Substitution on court.
Doncic way outside. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Williams. After Luka Doncic's miss, Williams finds Hartenstein. The layup missed. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Finney-Smith for the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Finney-Smith from outside off the mark. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Holmgren. And he makes that one.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Doncic looking it over. It's Finney-Smith, top of the key. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Finney-Smith's got his first 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Williams. Rebound the Lakers. Len's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hachimura down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. That's a good one. Lakers working the ball around now. Finney-Smith with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Len. And Dort gets it to go.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Now, here's Doncic. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And now a fast break for the Thunder. A finish, and it's Williams with the jam.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Now, here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
The offensive rebound, Holmgren can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves outside. Off target from 3-point range.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side. Bright spot, not blinding the lights for Dort, ready for the moment. He took advantage.
James wide open, and it's off from 3-point range. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Can't tie it up as that one misses. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants
to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on LeBron. For three, Holmgren. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Over in the corner, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David.